Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful evening yesterday. Welcome back for more Final Fantasy XVI. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, I made you a mod last night after stream, Chungus. Okay. Oh, nice to know the emotes also show up properly. Yeah, because I'm looking at chat through Restream, so I see both stuff from Twitch and Kick at the same time. Cool. Alright, so I think when we last left off, I'd finished all like the side missions and hunts and stuff, so we kind of just have the main story to kind of focus on, which is nice. I think we're in the middle of trying to save Mid, because the city she's in is under attack. Right? Yeah, okay.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. No holding back.
Where's the way out? Over here. Oh, whoop, I'm going the wrong way. I want to take a left.
Time to fight.
Oh? Alright.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
I already know we can just go around them, because I don't really feel like fighting random mobs.
This might take a while. Clive. Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Oh, jeez, yeah, definitely looks like it got attacked. Cutscene? Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta... Almost forgot, I gotta silence my phone.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Well,
We
Waylude's
have
the one
no idea
attacking
where
the
Gavin and the
city,
others might
so
be.
it makes sense
There's a
there are
warehouse
orcs
near the
here.
docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Because they brought him with when they attacked Kupka as well. Wants me to go there. I am seeing a bunch of side quests, though, on the map. So, if that's the case, I'm gonna go to the hideaway real quick. See if there's new items and stuff here. Yeah, I have a new letter. Okay.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
So, let's see. Oh, it's just, normal letters. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. Thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. With that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Aw, thanks, Karen. Yeah, you made it! You're ready to save mid. Oh wait, side quest. So like they can hold on a little bit longer. I'm sure they'll be fine. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. Yote. Right. Yeah, right, she's kinda hanging out at the hideaway now, isn't she? Well, Joseph is, or not Joseph, Joshua is, running around with us. It's like for a split second, like my mind jumped to like Evil Within or something. Yeah, Mid's got plot armor, because, you know, she's got to finish building that ship for us, you know? The one that we're very obviously probably going to take to get to Waylude. Okay, no new hunts.
Clive,
So...
anything catch your eye?
quests.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Oh, did we
Leave
get a
anything you don't
see
need.
continuation of this? 'Cause he was talking about like going to
You
war.
know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
Right.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Alright.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
So, do we not actually get to help him, like, fight?
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Right, shoot. Well, we learned they weren't working for the Empress anymore anyway, because, that other side mission we did, I think they're, like, working for Barnabas for Waylude now. No, they could also just be,
Quentin has asked that you
no,
come
no,
with me.
they're not
I
working
can
for
no longer
Waylude, they're
guarantee your
looking
protection,
for,
but I can.
the dude you just mentioned,
It's a
that
safe
Lord
place I can take
guy.
you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best.
It's why they're going to war or
Sid.
whatever.
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Yeah, I will do my best. Whoa, oh, they weren't joking, it is way over there. I guess I'll be fast traveling.
Yeah!
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh, yeah, this ain't good.
Quentin, are you all right?
but I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh!
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Yeah, that's not a dog. Right, that's a guard cat.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. This one. Over here!
Nice.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
So, there was that. What about the dude they came to, like, kill?
Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Oh.
Just as I dreamed of
Well.
doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You?
Right, yeah.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
What?
When they say flooded, they mean like flooded, like water, or like the Aether flood stuff? Oh, the Aether. Okay.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Hmm. Yeah, that's it.
Look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
No, well, that's not good.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
This one. get you out of here! All yours, Tools! Sick! Kill! Go for it! Over here!
There we go.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, ooh, okay. Jeez.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
Yeah.
So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why, just a village. We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Hey, sort of happy ending.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. and more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I'm literally I didn't make any gill or anything from that, so I'm literally getting paid in wine. Later. Alright. Okay, 2 more little side missions. Yeah, it could have gone way worse. No, at least Quentin's still alive, and they may have lost the town, but they can rebuild a new one.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
One of the abandoned,
We
villages?
believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Yeah.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
Right,
I'm
yeah.
sure you won't need it.
I mean, hopefully, that dude taught those goblins how to survive on their own and they moved elsewhere by now.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Oh, nope, it is... Well, no, this is on the way to the village. I was gonna say, it is goblins. It looks like
This must have been a nice place once.
dogs.
It will be again. this one!
Now, Torgal!
Finished.
Get him!
Farewell. You're finished. Kill. Stay down.
Here we go. Oh, I'm getting real close to leveling up.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But
Okay.
enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Right, I was gonna say, does she even know where, like, the hideaway is to find us? I guess, you know, she could always send a letter.
Ah, Clive. You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now.
Oh.
And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay. Oh, Martha's Rest. Oh no. Are they dealing with more Akashic? Last time we were here, we had to fight a bunch of monsters. Definitely can't afford them. Yeah, for sure. We can help you out. We just can't hire you ever.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Yeah, sure. I assume we're gonna be looking for, like, another abandoned village. That seems to be the theme lately. Finding abandoned places to make safe.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Fighting bandits again, huh?
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Do we even really need a plan? All we need is Clive to walk in there and, like, fight things.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
That's what you said. As well. Like...
Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Okay.
And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No, yeah. No, the final boss is just like all the bandits.
Alright. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
Like the survivors of all the bandit groups we fought so far just joined together to try to take down Clive. That'd be so funny. Alright, time to fight bandits.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
Oh yeah, the one dude that was mad I didn't kill him, yeah, leading the way.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
Oh, that's not a bandit.
What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops. No, it's not ice cream and it's gross.
This one. Let's try. Get him. Kill.
Oh, Final Fantasy games have this weird habit of naming the gross blob flan monsters after food. I don't know why.
I needed that.
Why never eat plan anymore, right? Oh, look at that! The tiniest sliver over here to get to the next level. Maybe the if the
surprises?
quest completion
I'll take that as a
gives
no.
me experience, I'll get there.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Right, yeah.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Right, okay.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
Well,
Now
I
to
never,
begin
like...
the important work of rebuilding the place.
I don't know, I think of, like, monsters
It
popping
won't
up,
be
like,
easy.
when they see opportunity,
Especially
right?
not
Like,
after 5
ooh,
years of
dead
beasts
corpses
and
I could
blackguards having
eat.
their wicked way with the
Let
place.
me just pop in here
Masonry
real
might still be
quick.
sturdy enough,
Because of,
but
like,
half
the
the
smell of
beams are
blood or
rusted.
whatever.
Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I
Yeah.
couldn't agree more.
It'd be very odd if
Martha
somehow
know
the
that everyone
bandits
arrived
managed
safely.
to,
If you
like,
need
train a
anything
plan
more,
or something to
You have
fight
only
with
to send
them.
a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay, I think that's it for side quests now, yeah? I mean, I'll go back to the hideaway real quick to see if there's any new items and stuff. Should be able to continue with the main story now. there's a new hunt available. Of course. Every time I think I'm done, more stuff happens.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Oh, letter from Quentin. Clive. Cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciements? I'm not even gonna try. Fuck. I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. Barrels? I only asked for a few bottles. Damn, okay. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy spill you and yours so covet. Wow, thanks, Quentin. Talking crap about what we already drank. He's just like, listen, your wine is trash. I'm sending you some good stuff. Yeah, he's being, like, really generous. Looks like new hunts.
Did you see that?
And then I maybe unlocked some items.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
I did. Enclosed you'll find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. Chapman. Okay, Talisman of Primane. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What does that do? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Oh, so it just makes it so I can fill Limit Break even more. Okay. Yeah, not really worth it, to be honest. Limit Break feels kind of fast already. I'm just gonna get wasted, yeah. Okay, what new hunts are available? We have one! What is it? The Man in Black. Greater part of those black shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Aetherflood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreaker sent to slay him. Alright. Oh, getting rid of one of the final black shields. I'm cool with that. Yeah. Hold on, it's like I'm pulling up that list real quick of the hunt locations. I don't have to wander around trying to find them. But she's not even in this list. Okay, hold on. Let me go back up to... I mean, he tells me he's in Lost Wing, but... Oh, here it is. He is on the list. Okay. It's just they gave him his actual name. Okay. So he is over by Lost Wing. He's apparently down here in the cellar passage. Sorry, I keep checking the map. I want to make sure I'm going the right way. Well, this might still be wrong. I think I might have to go in a building to get in there. I'm trying to remember how to get in the cellar. Let's, hold on, is it this building over here? Up to the right. Here we go, I think.
Company.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sins!
Regret doing my mother's bidding.
Over here!
That's better.
Yeah, we'll leave them to do it.
This one.
There we go. Hopefully, you know, that's the last of the Black Shields we ever see.
Your work here is done.
Just wanted to do a quick check. Anything new? Nope. Okay. Then to the Free Cities.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Sorry, I got distracted by
I
side
seem to recall
quests.
that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Wait, Uncle!
Allow me.
Our uncle hasn't seen Joshua yet! Oh! Oh no! Dude, he is gonna start crying. Oh, both of his nephews are alive.
To introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Joshua. Oh, Uncle.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
We're gonna get the ship? We get to ride the ship.
It doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I'm so excited. I want to see the design of Mid's ship,
Shall
like, so
we then?
bad.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
I mean, assume to, like... Can I even look at a map right now? I think the city is, like, on the ocean, so we could at the very least take it to... I can look. Yeah, the city's on the ocean. The hideaway isn't, but you could, I don't know, take it away from here somewhere safer? Maybe over to Bokled, and then, like, have people go from there to, like, where the hideaway is, the lake, like, walk across.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
It's like right now, the ship's the best bet for, transporting a bunch of people out of, you know, a dangerous location.
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh!
This
Does that mean Barnabas turned some of his own soldiers Akashi? That's fucked up.
too slow.
Yeah. I mean, for someone who's pretty much, like, Ultima's pet, essentially, it doesn't surprise me that much. It is still kind of fucked up. the mage first. Oh god, I hate that I can't turn like all the way around with doing that.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah, I guess they got wiped out. Hold on, I'm gonna mess with settings real quick. I feel like, yeah, even turning the camera, even with motion blur mode, is starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. Right, yeah.
This won't be easy.
Jeez. Okay. Shouldn't be on the lookout for like chests and stuff like that.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Yeah, I guess. Jeez.
Get him!
Oh, large.
Nice try.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, we saw Barnabas pretty much kill everyone. Well,
where is your master?
I got wasted.
What does he want? To me, Flame!
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh.
Then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
We're gonna fight the commander?
You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here.
with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Yeah, no.
What? And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
So this supposed to be the name of Odin's mount.
Kill!
Oh, you know what I mean, the six-legged horse. You're right.
There's a good boy.
All yours, Torgal.
Too slow. Little trick. Fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps
Why is he
this
shit-talking?
kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Great! Nice over here firing fucking laser things at me.
Nice try.
Where'd it go?
All yours.
Oh. Kind of weird.
Be still, my beating heart! Stop!
All yours.
He laughed when I staggered him.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Well, that looks bad. Ooh.
Let's try. All yours, Torgal. This one. To me, boy. Enjoying yourself? Over here!
Oh, alright then.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Oh, is he? Is he dead?
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but
Turn
we
into
couldn't
a
save
horse.
them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
You're not even gonna go in?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Joshua, what does that mean? Nothing, I hope. Oh. Oh.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm,
No, thank you.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud. Get back.
We're not fighting Odin like right now, are we? Thought it would happen later.
more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
I don't think being Ultima's vessel is greatness.
Try it.
Quick, use the KO potion!
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgo's carrying his sword! No!
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Jill, no!
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
It is no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
No!
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Jeez. Oh, I thought there'd be another cutscene. There's another hunt available.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Kieran's also got new stuff.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Okay.
Right.
I wasn't expecting this.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer
right.
to.
Yep. You got it.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh. Runeblade. Long before the Valsian alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering now known collectively as runes. While most scholars agreed that these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, some religious sects believed that the symbols had power that is unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of the sword. Oh. Okay.
It'd better all be here.
This gives me more defense by like 1, but less HP. Only by like 3. I'm okay with that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
There we go. Can I craft anything?
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you?
Can upgrade Runeblade. Yeah, let's do that.
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Yeah. Increase this.
That should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Nice. Now we still have these special, the Sons of Ouroboros, bracelet, fan braces, up to craft. The materials we need come from some hunts that we haven't done yet. Maybe they're on the board now.
That it? Fine.
I guess go to Tomes real quick, update him on information, and check the hunt board.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay. I like how there are still persons of interest we don't know about. Like, there are still blank spaces. That's crazy.
learn everything you needed?
I assume when we go to Waylude, that will probably fill in the rest of the blanks, right?
Cole said it was an army of a...
Yeah.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Clive. How may I help you today?
So,
Here
how
you
are things looking? Okay, right. Okay.
Here's the latest information I have.
So, okay. Not much changed outside of, you know, Harvard or whatever his name is being dead.
Very good.
Is Dion still, unconscious? I guess he is, right? Dread Comet. Oh, we're fighting an A-rank chocobo. Red chocobo. The hunters of Taboros speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin, and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming, it must needs be put down. Okay, Sigildamachia. Well, I guess we're going after, extremely dangerous chocobo. Uh-oh. Honestly, seeing that poster, the first thing I think of is, there's a fate, which fates are like little special event kind of boss fight things you can do in this area of the game called Bosjan, where it's where you went to, like, farm to get the level 80, like, relic weapons. So the weapons that were, like, the best at the time for the content. It's like a special zone and everything, but there's a fate involving this red chocobo that summons, like, fucking meteors, and it's just, like, the entire fight is, like, fucking chaos. Because there's so many AoEs you have to dodge going off at, like, once, it is insane. Like, generally when you do fates in Bosjan, you see, like, half of, like, the people you're doing them with, like, die. They're, like, so chaotic and so fun, but that's, like, the first thing I, like, thought about. And I was just like, oh, is it gonna be one of those? Like, is this fight gonna be, like, super chaotic? Okay, it's in Dalmechia. He's a black chocobo named Hyperion, yeah. So, where is it? It is apparently over here. I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of 14, they got an update coming out next week. They raised Blue Mage max from level 70 to level 80. And they're getting, like, new spells and equipment and stuff to do. So that's neat.
Men don't need coin.
still haven't like touched Blue Mage in that game. I was like saving it for like the last class. I kind of like work on and try to level because it's unique.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, there it is, I think. Hold on, let me save real quick. There we go. He's like super colorful. He's like a parrot.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy.
Oh my! He does.
Nice try.
He summons like the little fire meteors, just like the one in 14. Oh, he can't be he doesn't have a stun bar either.
This one. Over here. That's all ready. Too slow. Nice try.
Has what happened for our enemies not having a stun bar? Yeah. It seems like some of the, just like monster-based enemies, like dogs or stuff like that, some of them don't have the stagger bars or whatever.
Nice try.
Like, there was another enemy we fought that didn't have one. I just can't remember what it was.
Vogel, kill!
This Too slow.
So many meteors.
Nice try.
He's doing it again. Stop. There's too many meteors. Ooh, there we go. Jeez. Alright, so yeah, a bunch of meteors like the one in 14, but still easier to deal with than in that game. Jeez.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Okay, gonna Well, we have to go back to the hideaway anyway. I was gonna say, go back, make sure that was everything.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the vat?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing.
Alright.
Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Right, cool.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like
Oh wait,
Miss
hold on.
Minadol?
Yeah, stairs going down this way. I set up going the wrong way.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid. I know you like your riddles, I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing its place of rest, I've called your opus Daughter Dearest. Now it sleeps there in the first. Going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck. Oh, thanks, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
It's like you just gave up
Something
halfway.
in its first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Oh, okay.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
Oh, they
So we
definitely broke
pressed
it.
all the buttons. Like this.
Why? You don't let them break it more.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
What? How?
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell you it's important, though.
It
Sid
is.
showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Oh, okay.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Nutty?
Left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off.
Okay, but where did he go?
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
Alright.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
So, okay, well, Dion's awake, I guess.
The moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Well, hold on, I see a side quest. I see 2. 3, even. 2 of which give me things, apparently. I'm gonna do those first.
He's a surly soaker.
Well, I might, you know, kind of skip through the dialogue a little bit, just to make things go by faster. I assume, I don't know. Yeah, where would he go? Because this kingdom's kind of, like, in shambles. I assume Dion would go looking for, his boyfriend, right? the other dragoon guy? I don't remember his name. maybe see if there's anything left in, like, the capital. He seems like a good guy, like, he'd try to go and, like, help.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yeah.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get I fear the soil here does not agree with them.
Okay,
However,
so we have to get more soil?
I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles.
Why?
I know.
What?
But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
So I have the foot Morble.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Oh, of course not.
Why, a notice concerning this very creature.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Of course. I have to go fight some, like, special Morble. So this guy can grow flowers. Why, game? This is gonna be such a cursed hunt. I assume there's gotta be, like, some Dragoons left alive, right? Like, they couldn't have all been, like, sent into the city to fight and then, like, wiped out.
If it's knowledge you seek.
I mean, this quest helps out for two things. It's like getting him the stuff he needs for... I think the last quest we did, bringing him the flowers, increased our potion potency, so this will probably increase it to the max. But also, one of the items we needed to make those, Vem braces, I believe, was, like, from the Morble hunt.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which, I'm actually
You're in trouble, or worried about him?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and it's so obviously I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around.
All right.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clark.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as...
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
Okay. So, it's a quest involving Blackthorn, so new crafting recipes after that.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes.
Oh, I'll
I know
try.
better than to order Tyre to do anything.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
Right.
You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwan. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norrent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright. Okay. Okay, check the hunt board. Its name is Carrot. No! You should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds. Do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. Cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to their advantage. Okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Bloody hell, Clive. This again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
No.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
Oh.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once, make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
Right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Alright,
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll do the blacksmith one first, I guess. The other two involve like hunting down and killing creatures, so surprised he didn't say Dalamil, yeah. Well, this technically is in at least the same country Dalamil is. We're still in the Damakian Republic. Seems like most of our quests take place here now. So, I'm gonna go right.
The free cities and the sea.
Is the wrong right way? I am. Okay. Cool.
Thanks, girl. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
No.
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
What? Me?
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Oh, gee.
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Okay.
You apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn.
Wow.
That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yep.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
No, right.
Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it.
I mean,
This
if
place
it
was
helps
your
out
home.
other people,
I won't
what's the
abandon
problem?
it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Right.
Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Grava.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
Okay.
Ready, girl?
Like, yeah, eventually, with the mother crystals gone, and, you know, probably the tiny crystals that are left, you know, those will run out eventually, so we gotta find other ways for people to live. So, like, the plans Sid made, the bellows, and, like, anything else will have to be shared with other people. Because if we don't share, like, those plans, then, like, they're screwed.
Let's make this quick, shall we? This one. Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Get him.
Right, yeah.
There's a good boy. Guess we're all ready. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Right, here you go.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
I take back everything I said.
Oh.
That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Cool, okay. No, that's out the way. Now I gotta go fight poisonous spiders? Am I going the right way out of town? I am. Okay. Never, we'll do the the marble hunt. Right, carrot, yeah. Which, was carrot like a hunt in another game? Because it sounds familiar. Or is it just common to name, like, special marbles after, like, vegetables?
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Right. Kids in 12 and maybe going up normals, yeah.
Get him!
This one.
Hopefully one won't be enough.
Right.
Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Okay. So where is Carrot located? Okay, and then it's up here, I believe.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Hold on. Oh, I have 6,000 ability points. I could max something out. I could max out Giga Flare. That might be nice. Okay. Grab this item real quick. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Just any more, could it? All right then.
All yours, Torgal. Over here! Get him!
This one.
All
Oh, there it goes. Whoop.
Get him! Sick him!
Oh, yeah, that's bad roll.
Get him!
Too slow. I needed that.
Over here!
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try. This one. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Get him! Go for it!
Yeah, please, sir, can I have some more? Yeah. I always gotta make puns.
Farewell.
Nice.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Right, okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Yeah, 10,000 gil. Not bad.
Thank goodness you're...
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
Yeah.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yeah. She's one of the best.
If it's knowledge you seek.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid,
Here you go.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Gross.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. Just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Oh, cool.
You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Consumable potency maxed. Nice. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP. The rest lasts even longer. Cool.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
So Zoltan gave it to me. He still hates you, but maybe slightly less now.
You're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
Right.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ooh, recipes unlocked. Okay. More of the Ouroboros stuff, huh?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Still don't think I have any of the stuff needed, though. So this one requires... Comet Feather, we just got that. So Stone Tongue. So another hunt. Okay. And then we still have another hunt before we can make these. Stained loincloth. Alright.
Anything else?
There aren't any new hunts available, but there are items from our patrons or whatever. So I guess I'll go collect those and then go back to mid.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ooh, a bunch of crafting stuff. Ooh, and 2,500 ability points. Nice. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalmill stores, and, as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Victor. Wow. They're never gonna let me live that down, are they?
All yours.
Well, hold on. I'm sorry. 2000 and 2000. Genji gloves? Okay, but there's like no way they do like the same thing as like the Genji stuff in Crisis Core, right? So they're probably they're an accessory. Yeah, Mitz is like, what's taking him so long to find like pages my dad left of his journal?
All done?
I'm curious what the Genji equipment does in this game.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
Right.
This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Man, they're dead.
Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Oh. That's not good.
Here they come.
Oh, here we go.
Needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. About that offer, Cab? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Without the pay and outstanding back
Please tell me everything's ready to go now.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
What? But how?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
So he is the horse. Oh, that is worse. There are multiple of them.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. It is not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! This one.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
You're finished.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Here we go now.
Right, run for it!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Jeez.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Right.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Dia!
Greek of mercy. What have I done?
Oh.
My lord.
It wasn't technically his fault. You got, like, mind controlled by Ultima. More or less. Manipulated, anyway.
between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Are we fighting at sea? Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh no.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Oh, jeez.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Because wearing armor on a ship doesn't matter if you can fucking levitate. Jeez.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Well, this isn't good.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down! All yours, Twan. It's over. Sick 'em.
There we go. Just
going to die.
I need to hurry.
Oh, that's not good. Thunderbright's gonna be okay with Phoenix and Odin fighting on it.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds! Over here! Get him! Who will steer the ship? All yours, Torgal! Let me light!
There's another D in the background. Hold on. Okay. Round 2 done. Oh, it's just another soldier. I didn't know if it was like one of the magic people that wouldn't heal them or not.
All yours, Torgal!
Right. Not this way. Oh! There's a hole in the hole, looks like it.
Over here! Nice smoke! Get him! So well. Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Yeah, I think we gotta go.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, that's super not good.
In earnest then.
Oh no! Oh! Ah! Jeez. Ah! Well, there goes the ship. This isn't good.
Can you go on?
I think so.
How are we supposed to get out of here? So eventually that water is gonna come back down, right?
To where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
No.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Oh.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Guess we're fighting. Okay, but hold on. Hold on, before that. I got things I want to use. Ooh, well.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself! This one. I have seen enough.
Oh, God.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Yeah, can you not?
Oh, you're
There's like no way I could have gotten the bar down fast enough.
You will assume the the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Ah, my life.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
Yeah, what?
To feed.
As
you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
No!
For too long has mankind
what's
been
going
led
on
astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh, that's not good.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Life bested! Wow, thanks, game. Fucking rude.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Why are we naked?
We need only wait till dawn.
I assume we're drying our clothes.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
sure. If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally! Oh my god. This is so fucking romantic. Jeez. They finally got their moment! I know, I love them. I hope nothing bad ever happens to Clive and Jill. Like, jeez.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Right.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Gonna shoot that.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
No, that
There's
happened.
tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Right, yeah. I got the power Shiva! Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back. Either dodge, tags, or close in on an enemy.
We should use it, Joshua.
Ooh, cool.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
So, let's see. Blacksmith moves. What is Blackthorn depressed about now? Again? We just solved one of his problems. Well, it looks like we'll have a few... side missions. Never mind, not a few, a lot. Jesus. It's like 5 out in the open world and then like 2, maybe more here. Oh god. He has new stuff I can craft, too. I'm gonna go to the blacksmith and, like, see what the new items are, and then that'll probably be it for, stream today. We'll save doing the loads and loads of side missions that have become available for next time. For next week.
Don't tell me we've run out of perfume.
Alright, what's new? Oh, Icebrand. The deep was frostbite, leaving her fell mark on their skins. Right.
Not
Going
bad,
through all
if I
the
do say so myself.
icon weapons. There we go.
That it? Fine.
Cool. Speaking of, what is, Shiva's abilities? I wanna look at these. Okay, like a draw and attack. This river of icicles that greatly knocks back an enemy. It strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Okay, what is this one? Some colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Oh, interesting. Ooh, diamond dust though. Thunderstorm that freezes enemies in place. I don't know if I actually want to get diamond dust though. Yeah, you had your romance, more side quests. Though I know, there is... Yeah, very teeny tiny spoiler, there is a side mission where we hang out with Jill. And I saw a screenshot of it. I didn't like fully read about it or anything, but it looks more like it's more romance stuff between Clive and Jill. So, you know, we get to see more like sweet, cute moments with them, thankfully. Yeah, that wasn't that, for sure. Thankfully. I don't know when that side quest becomes available, but yeah, something to look forward to. I don't think I'm actually gonna... Well, I don't like diamond dust. Why not? I think I want to level this up, too. Then what would be good to master? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look at... Would I have to equip Shiva? Oh yeah, I have to equip her to use stuff. So Titan I can't equip with like Shiva's stuff. I do Shiva, can I keep Bahamut's? Giga Flare. I mean, if I can keep Giga Flare, then this works out. Though the only thing I want from Titan really is Raging Fist. Maybe up people. I don't know. No, Titan's blockability is pretty good. I guess this works. Yeah, okay. Well, Alright, I guess with that I'll save, and that'll be it for stream today. So, outside of Ultima, the last like major big bad we apparently have to deal with is Barnabas. And then one last mother crystal, Drake's spine. So yeah, getting sort of close to the end, maybe? Well, I say that, there's probably still gonna be like a lot. Oh, here. I'm apparently 86% through the main story. But like, who knows how many like side missions and like hunts are left, you know? But yeah, I'm super excited to continue playing. God, this game has been like so much fun so far. I love this story and everything, and all the characters. They're like so good. And yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching the stream. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up or watch any previous streams, all of the VODs are over on my YouTube channel. There's links in the About Me sections, both on Twitch and Kick. If you want to watch the HD versions right away, I recommend watching them on Twitch, because YouTube takes a while to process HD. And yeah, if you've been liking my stuff and want to help me for future streaming stuff, you can leave me a tip over on Ko-fi. There are links to that in the About Me sections as well, and a link in Twitch chat. Thanks, Stringus. I would also like to note, I've been like trying to keep my Ko-fi page like up to date. I don't know, I've been kind of turning out like social media and just posting like stream clips and shorts, but yeah. Outside of that though, I'm gonna be making some of the emotes I've made, the custom emotes I've made for like Discord and Twitch, available on Ko-fi for you guys to download. They're set as pay what you want, so you can get them for free if you like. So, you know, if you're interested in some emotes for Discord or Twitch or Kick, then I recommend looking over there as well. So yeah, that will be it for today. Thank you guys again, and I hope you all have a wonderful weekend.